viewers, as we embark on this adventure. Oh, that wasn't the right game. That was funny. Okay, so they just did all their games in that little intro to being Obsidian. That was cool. They had Fallout New Vegas, I saw that. And they had Outer Worlds. And then they had this game's predecessor. Brain failed me on it. Let me know if the volumes are good or need to change anything, because as you see, I just started it. What do you guys want? First or third? I'm considering turning this off. We'll turn it off because I know some people have issues with that. I think I'm trying to make it decent for you guys to view as well, not just enjoyable to play, right? I guess, I don't know. I don't care about having limited frame limit. Give it all. Motion blur, I'm not a fan of motion blur. How's the volumes, everyone? Volume's good? Just want to make sure we're good on that, because I can't hear your guys' side as well. Just checking over a couple things. I think that should be good. But let me know. Like I said, I'm not on your end, so I don't know for certain how it feels to you all. My end and your end sound different. Isn't that fun?
You know it.
Okay.
There you go. I'm far behind.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by our lady of war and vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered.
That's a problem.
Famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals
I'm not sure why it's
find
picking up more and more.
themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
The future for eternity.
Uh-oh. Interesting. So we were born, got touched. Interesting. Well, I go to unmute and say something. Wow. All right. So we have... So it's male or female, male, female, male. So do we want to be elf or do we want to be human? Is there a difference? Doesn't look like it. Just their visual looks. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. They made this pretty in-depth. Right, in-depth. Can I undo? Where's undo? Wow, that was a lot. Hair and head. Okay, so it changed her head. Let's go back to preset. Because I like that head structure, so I picked that. Face preset, godlike features. Can I make them more subtle? Why does godlike require you to be like fungal? You know what? No, we're gonna be a hidden godlike. A hidden godling. We're blessed to have most of it hidden. Oh, we didn't do color yet. Where's skin tone? Here, going more for like a sage or scholar because it fits with what they said our story was. Kind of a medieval style, right? Go the full bushy, but I think we're going more younger than that. Not really in love with any of the hairstyles I've seen. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, colors below it. Okay, so presets is one thing, and then you get the ability to go full into it. Facial hair and the other is very different. I'd like them to be somewhat close. Because your facial hair and your head hair often aren't that much different. See, look, they're not the same color. They're close at least now. And we'll go with that. Close enough for now, huh? Eye proportion, we'll leave that, I guess. They look okay. Okay, so we can do different colored eyes, too. What do you guys think? We'll go with about there. You can change all of it. Wow. Complexion style. Do. Facial scars. Interesting. I think that would be more like what our godling aspect would be. Is a burst facial scarring. I think that sounds cool. Do that one. Would he put face paint on to cover it up? Maybe. Maybe that is what his markings are. It's the other option. I like trying to have it somewhat subtle. Okay, so now we're actually getting into the actual physical background and traits. So, Arcane Scholar. Your background provides you unique dialogue options. Determine the starting weapons. Okay. That sounds good. Court Augur. Fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talent and valued you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. I mean, I like them all, because I think they did a good job with them, but I'm thinking Court Augur or Arcane Scholar. We said scholarly, so we'll go with that. I have 3 points.
Oh, no, I don't. They already distributed our points. Sure. I like that. Display identifier on player character sheet. What? I don't know what that is. Name. Envoy. We will put us in, I guess. Okay, I guess that's it. Give it a whirl. Have no idea what we're doing. You can't remake your character. I beg to differ. The Living Lands. Cute little critter. Oh, that does not look good. Don't touch it. It's rot. It's decay. Yeah, that's not good.
What do you know of the Living Lands?
They're alive?
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Oh, that's nasty.
Foul tendrils reach towards us to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not a good way to start a game. I don't know, has there been any game where you take a ship and you get in a shipwreck to start the game? Yeah, there's a couple. Hey, Lenny. Majestic beard. Always with the beards. Beards are great. Sorry, missed your message when we were creating character. I was a bit focused. I apologize.
envoy. Over here. You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Very well, let's start with names. You are...
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet.
I am Dignitas. It's good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Adheran. Or they weren't Adheran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
That's our hope. Very well. The Emperor sent me here to investigate this plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Very well. Let's go together. We can ensure that we survive this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Interesting.
Inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadouts. You can switch between them by pressing left alt. Pressing left mouse or right mouse to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand activates the loadout. Your armor clothing can be equipped by pressing left mouse and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right mouse. All armor grants damage reduction. Cool. Accessories are unique by other benefits.
You look like a daban. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
How's the sound, Lenny? Volume's good, looks good. Okay, so these boxes we can break. Those boxes we can't. Got it.
welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Oh, ad's starting soon. Boo. Alright, we'll get through this before ads start. I don't know. So we'll see.
Little feller. You little feller.
Maybe we can get out there? That's not quick save. What's quick save? What button did you make quick save be? Quick save is F5. Didn't say it saved, so it just did. Okay, in theory it just saved. You're not allowed to go down there. Oh, that's funny. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Let's try it again. Nope. Yep. They're saying you're not allowed to go that way because you instantly die once you pass a certain point out. Instantly die. That's funny.
No,
That's
no.
funny.
The folks lit their distress beacon. Gotta hurry.
Where are you? I thought you were supposed to follow me. Oh, you're already up here. Oh, that's great.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Second wind. I tried to. Lizard men hunt deer. Got it. Can't climb that. Lizard men. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Give me back your luck. So we can't climb up that way.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
I want to go out there.
Tripwire. Good hands.
Oh, that was close. You said it just in time for me to see it.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I absolutely am going to try all sorts of random things, chat. Buckle up. Seems like motion blur's still on.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Pretty much, dude. Are you one of them? Okay.
These used to be nice quarters. Some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up! Hit it with everything you've got! Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely
Oh,
there's a
I'm
way to
muted.
clear
Welcome
those
in, everyone.
brambles.
I was muted. I just dealt with coughing and children, so that's why, yeah. So we're killing these little lizardlings. The game came out. Checking it out. It's a fun RPG. How'd the rest of your Apocalypse session go?
You want to meet the real me now?
Chili Ray.
Allow me to introduce
To the
myself.
follow.
Burn right through
We
the bush.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Down, that is.
I mean, we probably could. Healing potions. We'll take the healing potions. Yes. Arrows shot them from the back. That's not very nice. We need a torch for this.
Is someone there?
But yeah, I love
Over
RPGs and
here.
stories
Help!
here.
I'm locked in.
They're kind of thing I play most, and I enjoy them. I like them. That's kind of what I mainly focus on and do. I enjoy them because they are stories. I don't do a lot of movie and TV. I do some movies, but I prefer stuff like this, where you get to partake in the story. So that's what I mainly focus on here.
I've got you
You guys
back.
enjoy it. Stick around and have fun. Jelly Dogs, thank you so much for reading. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you stay warm in this lovely frosty weather we're having. Got a bow. Optional. Speak to the stranger. Yes, nobody will do that.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Oh, not a problem. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just here to try to make people's days a little better if we can. Wow. That's messed up. have no idea about this game. I started it up today. I literally built a character on stream, had no idea what I was doing. So if anyone has questions, I will try to answer. But if I don't know, just know that I just started today. And we're making the most of it. Having fun adventure, checking out the story. I don't like it, chat. Icky mushrooms everywhere. Nasty fungi. Aye.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah. And if I knew, I'd ask him.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
I just got here. You got a problem with adherents?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I just got here. I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of a doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
The soldiers have had soul plague. The Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Wow. And you saw all this from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We'll hear her out before we decide. You know. Investigate before judgment.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Very well, let's go.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
I have a bow that I can shoot her in the back of the head with. Chill. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that really hurt. How do I put it out? How do I put it out? Apparently I can't put it out. I just gotta burn it. Well, that was a waste. I thought it was done burning, but I was wrong.
Done it.
See, that's how we do it. That's for you too if you don't behave yourself.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something
Well,
caused this.
Yeah. Duh, you dummy. Literally just talked about something causing it. And I can't get in there. Boo. Want the weapons. What a spear and shield. Spear, shield, magic.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
Oh,
The
shut
heroes,
it. You're
we
wrong.
respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
No, just you. We will get the shrew to control herself, or we will be done with her. Either way, we'll make it work.
Stay low. Stay in the tall grass. Drop on them.
I knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
You got a gun! Ow. Ooh, okay. First ability. Charge. Tanglefoot. Minor missile. Cool. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Got magic chat. Finally got her magic. Let's save here. I want to go back and check the what is they saying this? Oh, that's that thing. It marks those on the map, so we could hit those and we could have burned them. Yeah, if she had talked a little quicker, we probably would have done that. She didn't speak very quickly, though. We're waiting. Pick them so we can add them. I don't think so. Alright, well, it's what it is. Let's go.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did. Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
I'll take a look here in just a minute. Just investigating the area.
Those look dry. Damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Mandarin's Fury in a book.
Cool.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
You're gonna regret that.
Now, done it.
Thought that would have rain. Apparently not. Not enough essence. Do I not recharge essence? Oh, that's a problem. If I don't recharge essence. That's disappointing.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Awesome. I'm sure that just winds up being dreams.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Pretty much. must have blown through it like wildfire.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He didn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no me. I suspect all magic anyway.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
I mean, I tried to dodge, but my guy stopped responding.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now,
Oh, wow.
now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
You're so sweet. I wanted loot. I wanted loot.
They're not giving us loot.
Note from Chronicles. Ooh, here we go. Expedition team came. Ruins of these so-called godless people, or the lands of all remains of history. The godless are so named as nothing we have seen. Their art or architecture as gods as we understand them. Okay. I never explored them. Where's the gods? I did not know, but it can't be earth and die. paths have been interpreted. Yeah, that's fine. Some in mortal hands haven't turned. Mistake. So there was a group here before we got here. They're no longer here when we got here. What that? Oh, awesome, lady. What was this one? Ooh.
Closer, we twine. You have returned.
What do you mean returned?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Nice, lady. Yeah, that's a good question. I said I had returned.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling. People can have spiritual experiences in your Arda, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Did not mean to hit that button. This. But I hit the wrong button.
Boat! There it is.
Pick it up there.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it.
Yeah.
You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk
Blood sacrifices, maybe?
changing. Out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Well, it is like this. It's neither a curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Very well. We shall endeavor to do what must be done. was hoping to be able to try to see if we could loot anywhere, but it didn't.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What'll you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Probably not. But, Troy, where is the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Look, Eric.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
What about you? You want to come with me?
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Same too.
I don't push our luck.
So, it's just like the adherents.
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right?
Very well. Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
Hey, what if I want to run into you? What if I want to run into you? What about that, huh?
One more, and I put a bullet in your leg. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
I'm gonna try saying that. Just piss off an Imperial Envoy.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the
Sure you
tongue. Can we start over? Name Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Beautiful. That's regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What? They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
You sound like another blue skin Killian that I've met in the past. So who is the third?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
Is this Garrus or Thane? I think this might be Garrus. I have a message to do.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. That can be my brain.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
What is the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation is dire.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Yeah. Never met a paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Yeah. What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great. I'm so looking forward to it.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Interesting. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
I'll do it
We'll
anyways.
have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great. Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Agreed. New companion. Guy. Fire and Ire. Fires powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing stun. Mordecai to burn away webs and brambles. Oh, cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
You're pretty cool. I can't pin it. If you're Thane or Garrus, you're definitely one of them. I mean, reptilian either way.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
These?
That's enough for now. You better listen.
Okay, we have 2 common great hammers. Don't know if we'll be using a great hammer. We might try it out, I guess. Yeah, it's 2 hit. thought you could... Ah, there we go. Spoiled cabbage, spoiled cucumber. Awesome. Ability tree, fighter. Fighter ability tree. Combat force. Contains the abilities geared towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, two-handed, and other weapons. This includes the ability to help with stamina management, traverse, crowd control, and blocking with shields. Rangers contains the abilities that range towards range combat, pistols, bows, and rifles. Rapid one-handed melee attacks, daggers, swords, and spears. Improve resource gathering, movement speed, and stealth. Wizard Bear focus on spell casting. Contains ability towards wands and grimoires, and elemental effects, and essence management. Godlike. Godlike ability contains abilities innate to you. It's godlike. These abilities unlock in key moments and difficult ending choices. Okay, so that's what we should have done there. Didn't realize it. Companion ability contains abilities of your recruited companions. You'll be able to companion ability points to purchase upgrades. Spend currency to reset the companion ability. Cool. Oh, he has 1 point. Reduce cooldown. I like the idea of igniting. Well, that is cool. I like that, just in case there's any problems. Journal, quest tab. You have acquired by region, main story quests, side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. Wow. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of quests. The icon with a skull next to the quest indicates that it'll be of higher challenge based on your current gear. Awesome. So we need to get more gear. Documents. This in general allows you to refer to significant writings you find in your journey. Documents sorted by region. Residue crystal. Right. Tutorial. Unlock how to do things. We'll go through that later. Cool. Alright. So, character screen. Your character screen shows your stats from the ability score. Bonuses can be increased to contribute points you gain as you level up. Plus, you count that after a certain point. You also reset your abilities. Currency, you find a red screen. Armor, and great weapons. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we're going to start getting lots of more. I already had one that required 2 resolve. I have the resolve. restores more health. Essence. Very steady. Basic. Scavenger. There we go. Marksman. Mind using it. Magic. That sounds wonderful. Alright.
Piss off. What are you looking at?
Twat.
Watch where you're going. Get lost.
These guys so cranky and nasty.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
You're standing in my light.
Hi.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're not bad looking. I don't think Don shows much nice things.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
You sound like, Outer Worlds. What's her name? The lady you get at the first place. You sound like her. She was cool. Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why would you need someone who can read so?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorps invade your home?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in.
No.
I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I can see what I can do about those.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. I promise you that.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Stores.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments. Heading out to the wilds, make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
What do you, are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
She wants you, dude. She wants you bad. Common brigandine. Plate. Ow. Wayfarer's gloves. Ooh. Nice. Fine plate. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that brings my stuff down. That brings stamina, but essence down. Same stamina, less essence. Treasure map. Kind of want that. Durable greaves, 10 resistance to poison, bleed. Stamina cost while blocking. Stamina boost. Stamina boost is nice. Stun. Kind of like the idea of those. Actually, you know what? I didn't need that. And I can't undo. Alright, not a lot we have to really sell yet, unfortunately.
What harm could some new art? Look good and stay alive.
Go here. That we didn't get an upgrade on. We got these though.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares from, friend?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Let's see what you got. Common greatsword, common axe, common dagger, fine art. Common pistol. Common spear. Common wand. I believe we already have common wand. Yeah. 11 physical. I want that, but I think we'll just use this for now. Because they're expensive. Hi, Grumpy. How are you?
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
Yeah, how about you pay me?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction.
Despite whatever Volter told you.
He warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
Why
He
not?
knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Very well. Can I have a look for your wares? Okay, cool. So quite a lot of them.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Nice to see you again.
Aw. I was hoping I could tell him, hey, she says you know what you did. How about you go fix things with her? Maybe they can give me a discount, you know?
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
No, he won't.
Sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
I hope we find her dead.
It's a fine day for a...
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
Right. I want to go up there, but let's head over here. We got to try to save our house from these things. Oh, Lord. What, Silix? What is it, Silix?
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up.
What?
Gilardi. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
All right. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. I know you. You left the dead fire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds.
Of course you did.
I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I'll see. While you're concerned, I'll keep an eye out for you.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well,
check that out
that's
later.
our marching orders then.
I want to go over there, and I want to go over there. I want to hit this and hit the house first, though. Oh. Set up a party camp. We won't do that right now. Cool.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Yeah, it does. They literally just told us about that.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out! Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Indeed, in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas,
No.
what with serving in the galleys.
I lost my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the fort Steadmen tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague.
It's the damn
I haven't
soul plague.
seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow.
Because it is.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends now. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from the experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
So you're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen the Adiran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about him so I can identify him.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
Very well. I have to get going. Hold the wall. She's not bad, but definitely cranky. Look so pretty.
Farmer could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Careful! I saw some Zarabs out there.
Yeah, I know about the Zarabs. That's why we're here.
Upgrade materials.
Yay!
Oh, look,
But we can go to
Paradis
camp.
matter. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Incoming Zaros. This one's mine.
Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Throwables. You can equip throwables. Use Q to throw them, or use the radial dial to select. They blow stuff up. Go boom. Right, cool. I kind of assumed that grenades go boom. Okay, so decent amount of verticality and control.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Do I have to fix it up at camp?
Or can we continue on and do that later?
Ooh, a potion. Oh, I like potion. Do you like potion? Ooh, potion you have.
Oh no. Dear mother, every day the front gets worse. I may be dead. Yeah, that's not a good letter to find. Dude, they're worse than the Zarups. That was crazy. Alright. I got a refill coffee, so I'll be back in just one moment. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you in just a minute. So the Zarups are a lot easier. I want to go there, but let's focus and get the mission done. Ooh, speedy travel.
Take your
Wait,
best
that's-
shot. On your right.
I was just about to hit it too. That was in the lightning. Hey, I want to try one of those.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
That's that. We got that. It's kind of fun. Kind of like that. It's cool.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
So this is greater. This is just elements. This is greater elements. Yeah. Wait, this is the wrong mission. Oh, we don't have the strength for that one.
spiders nearby. Unseen, unheard.
Where's my mark? Come and get me! Yo.
Where did he even get hit from? Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not desirable. Okay, I don't like poison. It hurts.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradise centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Cool. Loot. I'm sorry, Black Bear. I don't know what killed you, but I'll at least make sure your life is not wasted. Oh, hi, Black Bear.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got.
I mean, you gotta get better. I'm not just gonna leave them for you. You gotta earn it.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
You're not wrong. Yay, fast travel point. That makes me happy. Fast travel, nice. Anything there? No, just a young bear. We're not gonna kill wildlife like that. Bears are nice. We'll keep bears. All right, what do we have here? Oh, how intriguing. Beautiful. Oh, no, bear. You didn't see me, bear. I don't really have a reason to kill bear. He's not infected bear, he's just bear. See? Black bear. Doesn't say bungle bear or infested bear or anything, so we don't want to mess with them.
Name where? Come and get me!
Just like the good old days.
Just like the good old days? What are the good old days? Okay. What are the good old days that you're referring to? There has to be some way into here. I can see loot in there. How do I get in there? It's barred. Coming in, Kai. Purple loot. Yeah. We got purple loot. Primal. Common leather. We'll compare it. Crumbly gardener's log. So and stubborn as light on other. It's our home. It's not going to give up so easily. Okay. So the soil's rotten. Because of, oh yeah, probably all this stupid fungal growth. That's probably what's going on. I wonder. So it's infesting everything. Is there a way up there? Possibly. We'll take a look. So we could have tried jumping there to there. That one's not up high enough. We gotta go over that way. No! Nope. It's not going to let us go across that way. Wait, he killed a guy. I'm sorry, bears. We can't have you killing people. Cannot have you killing people. Just... it's not okay. Once you get a taste for human flesh, we don't know that you'll stop.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
There's bow. Common bow. Apparently, you lost your hand and died.
Oh, no,
rest in peace.
To your left.
Yeah, he moved right as I fired. Well, that was dangerous. Ow.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us?
Go.
We cannot see.
So whatever this creature is reaching out to us tells us there's rot as well.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Trapper's log. Attacking these pillars was my end. Okay. Yeah.
I'm always always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
You're not? Are you sure? I'm not convinced of that. I think you might be just as crazy as I've heard. Okay, so that is up through there. Aquabath. Cool.
I got a bad feeling whatever that bear's jumping on. That's a bad way to go. Here it comes. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Yeah. I was noticing that. That's why I wanted to check it out. Why? Not what I meant to do. I want to open it. What we got? What we got? What we got? Durable greaves. All right. Don't worry, little feller. I'm not going to shoot you. We're not here just to ruthlessly kill things. We're here to explore. And money, amethyst, common mill pelt, software branch. Okay. Softwood branch. Zoroth. Whale. These bears are killing everything. Merchant's journal. Enough is enough. I'm hoping on the first ship back out of the reach. Yeah, no kidding. It's not bears, it's bandits. Yeah, so bandits and bears and everything else. Sorry, dude. Brambles here trying to grab everyone too, which is not cool.
Coming in hot.
Hey, we got a spear. That was one of the weapons I thought would be fun to try out. I need F, not E.
I don't know what's got them riled up.
Ow. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, behind me.
Who's ready for more?
I don't think they are. Common wand. Field notes. So I can't believe the character asked me to join him for the search. Finally, oh great! So this is the Caregivers people. Lower density basket exceeds levels, fungal growth. Root is possibly to determine structure somehow. The essence levels are normally high. On a naturally aggressive syrup seem to be killing you.
Something here feels off.
Yeah. I'm so glad you noticed that it feels off. I mean, it's not like I kind of just said that or anything. Then get it. I didn't stop you.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
It breathes. It is close.
Let me guess. We're gonna have a boss fight. Nah, I'm sure that couldn't be it. Apparently I won't jump on there. Even though I told him to. There we go.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
What do you know about this?
Take your best shot. Hey! Over here!
Wait, what? How?
You okay?
No. Boss fight, though. Hold it.
Not looking so good.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to dodge, and it's not always working.
Let's see what you got.
Turn to
Take that,
ash.
you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I hate you already. I am tempted to shoot you already. Let me look at this. Why could I not use this? Why is it all locked? This one's unlocked. This one's locked. Why? Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Got it. Common wand. Common wand. They do the same. Common spear, 16. 23 on the mace. Unflinching duty offhand unique item. Ooh, yeah, that's much better. That's much better. More damage reduction, less essence. A lot of food. Cool. Crafting materials, gems. Quest. Item. Cool. I would love to get this, but we don't have it yet because we aren't there. Armored essence. Decrease the essence penalty for light armor. Now that's cool. So we can upgrade these. A grimoire with this spell. Got it. So we can manually activate these now. Okay, but we have to find a grimoire before we do it. Ooh. Wondering how that worked. I'm gonna hold off for now. I might do this one, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, have any points available? Oh, we don't have any points available. Okay. Parry. Okay.
my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the endearing ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Well, the fort ambushed us, so we got held up. We came as quickly as we could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Talk like that and you'll mistrust us. Come on, Ambassador.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
The bear had Dream Scourge, I am sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Interesting.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can't do that. But just a light-headed from the fight. It'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I wonder if the Ard is the source of the blight and stranglehold.
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I trust you more than him. guy just seems like a fighter. The ambassador seems slimy. Now, if they have Kai turn on us and the ambassador not, that I would be shocked by. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do that. All right. Here goes nothing.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking since the fall was rich. Do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Indeed. I'm familiar to you. Do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northridge, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I came here to see what's wrong with the string. Can you help me?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends on what it is you want.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
No.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I do, but I'm saying I need to know what it is you're going to do. I cannot necessarily agree to do anything at all verbatim. I need to make sure that it is copacetic and ensure that it is decent and wholesome. But yes, I do wish to have the power to heal the land. I do wish to have the power to heal things.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again, this world. New again. We will find you soon.
Wow. That's some power. And the art is all gone. It just evaporates the root. Wow. I hope we didn't make a mistake. We don't know if this thing is good or evil. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Like you. Shouldn't they report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay, so Arda is still here, but I can't interact with it anymore. So it burnt away a lot of the vines in this place, including this one.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there, can she?
I'm not going to answer that. You're not going to like my answer. Something down here. Clothing.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Pretty much. We'll absolutely do that here soon, man.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
There we go. Come on, friends. Loot. Overgrown frontier. Or level 4. Yes. Camp set up party camp at large Arda waystones found throughout the living land. Set up a party camp will restore your health. In party camp you can speak with companions, upgrade gear, enchant gear, cook, store extra items.
After your
in the
voyage,
party
it must
stash,
be nice
collect
to spend the night
golden
on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I am an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, and I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. Hardly. I like to complete my research with experience.
The living lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
And what do you mean by that?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about.
Indeed.
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What do you know about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
A spore, actually. That's why I'm here, to find the source and stop it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
And why were you looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. He may be on his way back to the wheel, but he'd hunt me down in the next life if I let Paradise go to the dogs in his absence. So for now, that means helping you get to the city, and hopefully shedding some light on the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help, and I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of the squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Understandable. And why is this soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyways?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it makes sense. Fungal growths, you mean like the ones I've bear?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know.
Absolutely.
Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Well, thanks. Mind if I ask you some questions about yourself?
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. What do you know about Dawn Shore?
What do you want to know?
Oh.
My favorite subject.
Are you originally from Ratawi?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We do have Amurana in Adir as well, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard, a mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime.
Nice.
I'll show you.
I've been there. It seems like near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Got it. So adversity builds strength and character, is that it?
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
And this prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
That works. Why did you come to Paradis?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
And where were you from before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rauataian expatriates.
Sounds nice.
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What'd you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Interesting. That before you restyled yourselves as the Royal Deadfire Company?
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add, you're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
And what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Wow. That's a serious fence to the Irate Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Understandable. I know that very well.
I figured. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Sure, what did you want to train together on?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a little of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Upgrade item. Select a weapon or a piece of armor from the left side of the screen. Upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine materials to create those of higher quality. The result of upgrade, you're displayed in the right-hand side of the screen. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Metal and wood are for weapon materials. Metal, like chunks of iron. Wood, like softwood branches, are the primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, skins, like pelts and tanned hides, are primary materials used for armors. Universal herbs, native herbs, like Persian Ladder and Hazy Thorn, are used to upgrade all items. Arda is, and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enhancing materials are a variety of monster parts. Are used to enhance and augment unique weapons and enchantments. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. That's expensive. And takes a whole lot of a lot. I don't even have the soft branches needed to get it fully common. And to go fine, I'm going to need Arda, Hardwood, and Helion's Talon. Okay. Oh, so this one can go all the way up too. So all of them can go all the way up. Wow. Yeah, that goes up a lot. So right now we're at 41. We can go to 62. Don't have enough to go to 82 though. Look at this. It really starts climbing. Wow. Okay. Got axe. We use wood to upgrade a book. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is medium armor. Then why is it still 35? I have that. Modifier. Oh, maybe it doesn't show it here. Okay, this takes iron chunks, so we can do that. This takes wood. Can't upgrade those anymore. I have 12. I have to check the others first before I decide on that. These we can use to upgrade. We do have an Arda. Okay, we have one. That's what I thought I saw.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank.
I hope so. Okay, so why is my ability? Ooh, he got an ability. Yeah, I did do that. Why is that not doing it? Essence penalty for light and medium armors. $50, $75, $65, 75 or 75 on that one. Don't like dropping to that much. But I kind of think we do need the upgraded armor because we are taking a lot of damage. Oh, we're at 3 and we have a constitution. So Kai's training gave us a constitution and a might. Dude, way to go, man. So is it one of each because of, we said everything, and it would have been 2 or 3 if we just focused on one? Or is it +1 no matter what, I wonder?
decide.
I'm having a hard time deciding. You gotta keep a point for that.
Thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Absolutely. Enchanting unique weapons. Select a unique weapon. The left-hand screen. Enchant it. Choose to replace its primary enchantment on the right-hand screen. Enchanting requires specific enhancement materials as well as currency, and cannot be undone.
Gilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Party stash. You can store items in a party stash. Stashing from your inventory reduces your weight and prevents encumbrance. So that didn't actually take any weight. These take no weight. What does take weight? That doesn't take weight. That takes weight. There we go. There we go. Apparently, you can't behead. Okay. Is that just the icon for this, or is there a mission here? There's something here. Map screen. Map screen shows how to graphical regions of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill in your map screen with more geographic details in the areas you've traversed. It'll also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons. You can fast travel directly to the beacon and party camp by interacting with their icon on the map. Track quests and objective markers with bloop. Untracked quests and objectives are also marked with bloop. So that's tracked, that's untracked. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Oh, we didn't upgrade our armor, we upgraded our weapon. So this is saying we can go over here and get into the city. We can fast travel back here, so let's just go over there and do it. Let's check our journal. We are not under-leveled for that. We're under-leveled for that. We're under-leveled for that. That one is even worse. So let's find this one. That is up over there. Okay. So we went through here. Let's go back here and look at maybe going up through here.
Explore. Find the things.
And enjoy the coffee. Alright, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying. Let's see. Oop, Bear's back. They're eating people.
That's one for us.
Yeah, they would only have to stop eating people and I'd leave them alone. But we can't allow them to eat people. That's just not okay. Consuming human flesh is unacceptable conduct. We do need the wood for the upgrades, so we absolutely are going to grab all of it. That's one down.
What's the target?
That guy.
Give me a target.
Cool. That worked out. Up there. I'm not sure how we get up there. Okay. Not enough range to get him.
Zarps. They need it, but they'll overcome. I'm careful.
Come and get me!
No, I missed.
What am I hitting? Left leg.
Just a smidge.
Coming from your right.
What? It didn't hit. Why didn't it hit? No loot. Disappointing.
Nothing stopping me. One for you.
There we go. Cleared him. Sorry, dude.
Zarp's ahead.
Must be inside there or something. Not sure how we get in there. Looks like that's where the plant icon is. Maybe it's up on top? I don't know. Zarep, some nasty little creatures.
Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Why? Oh, that's Barker's food.
This one's mine.
Wow, these Earthhops are everywhere. We'll clean the village of them. Clean the valley, clean the region, clean the world. They're filth. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. To achieve victory, one must target the youth. Oh. Oh, no. Well, it's no surprise why the Zarabs are so angry now. Hey, I'm gonna stomp on your children and kill your unborn. Well, now I don't like them. I don't like the steel guards. Boo. Fuck lockpicks are consumables. You need one for every locked chest. Now we know we gotta get them all. So whenever you have the ability to buy lockpicks, buy it. Okay. That's good to know. The more you know, the more you learn, the better things are.
Ready? Aim.
Burn, let it burn, let it burn. Ha 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 ha. Not bad. Alright. Ow. Okay, so there is fall damage. That was the distance you could fall and get hurt. Now we know. Wow, that's a lot of health regen. Cool. So food gives essence regen or health regen. Warning! Do not catch, do not eat fish, strange growths, possible fungal rot near water. Okay. That's great. I was hoping we could find it and kill it. Alright, come on, Kai. Clean the spiders. Seaside cave.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, chat. Anyone have a problem if we kill spiders? Or are we a go for killing spiders? I mean, I want you to make choice. It's up to you. If you want to keep and cuddle all the little skittering critters who want to eat our face, that's up to you. Silver finnings. Oh, bother. Ay, 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 how many are there?
Try.
Are we done? Finally? Wow. That was a lot, dude. That was a lot. I mean, I guess I should have assumed they weren't going to make it that easy. But... wow, that was a lot. Guess we gotta go up there and go over there to her cabin. She called it a cabin. That looks more like a manor than a cabin. If that's a meager cabin to her, then can she buy a meager cabin for us? It's pretty substantial. It's pretty substantial. Sure, we're supposed to get up on top. Ah, here we go. Oh, the spiders and them fought. Wait, they fought dragons, or they are dragons, or serve dragons? That does not bode well, chat. I do not seek to fight dragons, not with our current strength. That is not a good idea, I don't think. That makes me think boo-boo in my body big time. So I think we're gonna have to go around that way and then up and over. Hey, there's an axe. Here's a box. Awakened wood. In order of the lands to said, the place doing before telling, the place that first before boats of history. Now it's written in blood, recorded all your efforts, be they triumph or tragic, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of blood is the craft, must not die with the craftsman. Okay. No, I don't want to get hurt. Ow, I slid off the edge and still got hurt. Alright, got a phone call, don't know if it's important or not, need to take it just in case.
To hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Ha ha, very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
Take a look at something the guy was going to send me. Something to consider. But we'll see. It may or may not be. There we go. Offense punishable by death sounds like probably something we'd want to say. I'm here to put an end to leeches down, Rob. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again...
You won't see him again. There you go, Tiny.
Another glorious battle.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. Oh, good, I got going all the way, what? Whoa, way back over here. Interesting, just 5 essence. Well, it looks like Tiny decided to skedaddle. Good job, Tiny. He seemed like he's just not the brightest individual and just taken advantage of a bit. Don't need to kill everyone. You should listen to Ma.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Hey! Over here! Run! Get up! Hold it, you!
Ah, she dodged. Because he hit her. Not really a way up there, is there? Pistols. One-handed, shoot bullets preferably straight at medium range, dealing moderate amount of damage and stun. Okay.
You're mine now.
Can I upgrade your armor, your weaponry? Because you don't seem to be doing too much. Like you're not really performing all that well. I don't see a way to say other person. Doesn't look like we can. Hey, fast travel right here even.
This is the Hankins place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
Underneath or something? I mean, you say it's right here by this, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, we'll check it out.
What's that Zarub doing out here all by himself?
So he's a Sarek, not a Fun. Interesting.
A friendly Zarub. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarub, but it definitely answered you.
I take it that's a yes. Let's leave you alone before I insult you.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Can you be a companion? Aww, I want him as a little reptilian buddy. Take him with us. Aww. Kai, we gotta get him in our party. Kai, we gotta get him in our party. He's a little reptile buddy. I mean, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, what happened again? When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching. I'm sure Zarub was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around, weed patch, and started at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarubs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? dreams about him always sitting there. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. But if it's the same Zara, it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place is scrambling my head.
Anything juicy?
Yeah. Seems like she's been having dreams about this, Zara. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
We could have blown that wall up. Could have got through that door, blown that wall up, went in the way we did. A lot of options. Now it says there is a item that I can gather here, but I'm not seeing it. Zarab's made a whole little tribe over here too. Check this book. On Soul Twins, a treasuries. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if they're soul twins. It's interesting. Chat. Very interesting. Nope. No wildlife killing. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that. We can go like this. We could go over here. You know what? Let's go and explore over there. Exploration! Adventure is out there! What?
This one's mine.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you. Plate armor. Why did he have plate armor? Okay. Yeah, one more to get over. We'll come back and check that area out. So we could have that. So there, over here. And this leads to... nothing? Something? I don't know. Most of the boxes are empty. Got a note. Faded note. I made it too dawn for me to find the old landing. It is infested with Zerubs. These little monsters would sure attack me on sight. The boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zerubs. On my own, I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of a lizard spear. If this is the last I write, whoever reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death. Good. Lucian. Raga. I don't know who you were, but hi. Nice to meet you, Lucian. I guess you're not forgotten. At least for a few seconds. What was her name? Ah, don't matter. We'll keep going. Yes, I'm kidding. It was funny. It's funny, chat. It's funny. Platted boots. All the platted. Firm plat. Plant over there we missed. I'm gonna run all over the town. Shot! I don't really want to jump up again. Sure. Hey, little buddy. Well, I'm not gonna get you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I got nothing against you. You're one of the only friendly creatures I've seen around. Why would I bother you? There's enough other things to get meat from that have already, you know, threatened our life. Just deal with them instead. Use killing a poor little buddy like that, Hey.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
This is called in, not out. Their brains apparently aren't fully functional. Ooh.
Look alive! Margaret would be ashamed to miss such incompetence.
Weapon master.
My grandfather could do a better job. Like he's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
You seem fussy.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Strangest types, and what is that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
And what is in it for me if we do?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
Sure, sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Is that all you got? Let's see what you got.
All right. Well done. You have passed. It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I guess we'll check out the spear.
Stick 'em with the pointy end, clean and simple. Keep your distance in a fight, and the spear will serve you well. So that's your choice.
Yeah.
It is done.
Common
May
spear.
Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Yep, just a basic chromey common spear. And it would have been a common arquebus otherwise, so it's just common garbage, whatever it is.
It was an honor.
Well, that didn't take long.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side. Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice. Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you. If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
He's up to... What is it about bosuns? Go on, another round.
You'd think he'd learn not to fall for it.
I mean, I was trying to join in on the fun. I wanted to join in. Learn the game. But that's not something apparently we can do. Smithing apparently isn't something we can do either. Can I change your gear?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. The dream, the local militia's lags at the best of times, which these are not.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost. Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
All right. There we go. Oh, bother. Forgot to pull out the stuff from our camp storage to sell. Hi.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They made themselves an interesting painting on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You have an arcane connection with the Zaros, don't you?
You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure. Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
I mean, it could be worse. You at least found what you're looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with him. It could be the only way to find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins in this. If you believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Do you really want to hear the story about Verithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
I do too.
I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Oh, backhanded jab. It is burning. 50. Power attack. Carrying capacity. Oh, wow. So many options. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, let's go back there and do the crit chance then. with the mushrooms? Friend, come with me. We need to go back to camp, Kai. To get our stuff that we need to sell. And then I need to go ahead and upgrade my armor, because apparently that's the mission, is the armor. Nothing else matters to upgrade. Even though we have upgraded other things. Additional damage.
Nice work.
There we go.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Cool. Get that one done. Even cover, while cover, it's slower than sprint. Used to break down his dash. Oh. What does breakdown do? We could do dual spears. That's interesting. Soft. Iron chunk. Okay, so it gives us some data. Oh, breakdown right there, iron chunk. I could just... Does this do what I think it does? So we should have done like shops. Better. Just gone there. And then exited right from the shop. So all this stuff. And I want to sell it because we need the money right now. We're still at the beginning of the RPG.
What harm could some new armor do? Time to resupply?
Oh, another phone call. Question is it spam? We'll find out. Non-responsive. That's so comforting. All right, I think that's good. Actually, what did you?
Time to read.
Sure. Kind of fade. Get this one. This one gives it stamina. Power text of settings bonus fire. It's not bad.
I'm sorry, I don't buy. That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You proved her that you never threw it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Protect that pretty fade.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I did. Indeed. You can
No, I suppose not. It means he was careless, not heartless. I can accept that. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Oh, that's great. Oh, man, that's great.
Heard you killed that bear.
Things can get better between with time.
Welcome back,
and
my friend.
abundant
How can I help you?
beverages. Oh, chat. Now that's a line, huh? I want to see if we can do pistols. Would not mind an arquebus, but that's expensive. Can.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak. Excellent.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Todd. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Good then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Here we go! Come and get me! Over here! Nice!
We will pay you handsomely for the bounty of information on the Epsd. Daily schedule. Why, nothing beneath everything is a price.
We make a good squad.
Wow. That is rude. Kinda like it. What's the damage like compared to this one? This one's 62. This one's 23. How do we close it? Oh, good, there it is. Roll wheel work. Okay. Sheath weapon is T.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oh, it's unknown, don't you know?
Gods be with you, envoy. Good morning.
You are one interesting little man. Alright, where am I at with coffee? No, it's empty. I'll be right back. Let's do this, chat. Look at that.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
See, and visitor said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Wow. Wow. The jabs just keep on coming. Oh, so I died? Is this the realm of the gods? The Arda? Crystals? Hi. Are you my maker, tree lady?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? Well, I guess at least it was quick. It could be worse, I guess.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Ah, that explains it.
Corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Yeah, I don't like that. Wish the killer could have come with me. Hopefully it's kinder to me in the next life, and maybe my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on to anger. All you can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand.
Nope.
Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you? There must be a way to get you out, too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
I figured.
Deep. All birth is agony.
Yep. Sharp rocks at the bottom. Probably gonna die. Bring it on. Hi. May I ask who you are?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Whoa, slow down. Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Yep. You remember that voice? Yeah. It's, brought me back.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
That's the
There's
one.
something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Yeah, don't tell anyone. It's a secret. So, my soul's going to awaken in its past lives. Or not.
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible, like to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Very well. Could you point me in the right direction of her?
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you. Maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
course I
Head
am.
up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. Yeah, we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You don't want to know.
Hey!
We should have used Sage Grow. What happens? Or maybe you shouldn't have came in until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yeah, probably that one.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Got in a fight with the Adirian guards. I started it, they finished it.
Sounds about right.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Can I see what you have for sale? Healing potions! Yay! Okay, good. Now we know where to buy those. Ooh, they're so expensive. Okay, so not everything is displayed on the map. We didn't need to buy one.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
What?
So, you're that godlike, the Adirian envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adirian envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the strangle root. And so on.
Uh-huh. You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirians, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
How so?
Gallarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirians. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adirian in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Adirians coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
We'll see what we can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
And you can't do this part yourself?
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Fine.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Oh. I want to know where I got shot from and find the person. And return the favor.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Are you okay? You seem like something's wrong.
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
She works at a bathhouse. Isn't it always just business?
That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter,
I was curious.
I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Fine.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
It's useless without the data.
You what?
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean by the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I presume. I imagine it will awaken the Order would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous are very hard to find unless they can afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained animants might know where to find luminous Adra if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers and she might know something. Hmm?
Then we'll speak with Avowed and see what we can find.
Yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Market with a lot of stalls and no people. All right, let's see what we find here. Boo. Well, more lockpicks.
Stand back.
Not sure why that was happening. anyone else? Why is my stamina draining?
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death.
Yeah.
Hey, that looks like a totem. It looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not going to get in. That's a problem. It's just the light. Well, that was not what I expected. That's where I got shot from.
I don't think the new owners like company.
I don't think the owners are alive, friend. Shortcut in. Wheel, interesting.
Coming in hot. Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
You didn't get those ones.
Just the deer and discipline and pest control.
Good one!
Okay, there we go. Get rid of all the icky spiders. Let's see what we got here. check that out in a minute. I want to see what's up here. Yeah, this is where I got hit from. Blackwing. Who are the Blackwings? See? Poison right there. He was waiting for me, knew I'd be coming. It's not me jumping around there. Report to Emperor. Okay, so it's just above his building that we got shot from. I really don't trust him now.
Really you? I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't ever think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried to have me for lunch. What happened?
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else?
Sounds
Floor
about right.
collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
Triple Sun Streamers, what are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike.
But the gods recalled nearly all of my kind during the Ethos march through Dreadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. I just... Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Guy, you know anything about this Oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Tell me where to find your team, see what we can do.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
We'll first rock by, I'll say hello to Segwin and Ghost Blunking. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I don't really trust him. His building is the one that I got shot from. We found the spot. Yeah, we just went the other way to get up there. I don't trust him anymore. Never trusted him before anyways, but, you know. I get shot and killed from his building. Like, his guards aren't able to look right around his own building. I find that hard to believe. God's willing, we'll continue centuries for yet to come. Okay.
You died. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. Still can't believe you're alive.
Circle of Archmajor has license to go where he pleases. Aha! Interesting. Let's see if we can find him. Treasure attended the Archmage, Arthur of Tyrann's Chaotic Orb. But where do you just you tighten your Inquisitor's leash? Embassy might not carry any banners for long. Interesting.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Wow. Do we have a problem here, gentlemen?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
Precisely. I think there's more to the story here. Whatever's going on between you two, I'd like to hear it.
Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballot Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Teach, did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
Ah. Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
I should go.
At your leisure, Envoy. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great.
Envoy, is it really you?
I'm gonna try this. Two beings. Okay. Wow. Okay. He has something for her. The people of her not odds or an immensity of folk magic. Crimes are never political and unstable to focus on themselves and notice that you're taking the grip. Wait your orders, your friend in the forest.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fine, so who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
I hope it was worth all the trouble, Basseton.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
I just remembered I need to level up before we do that so that we have the extra ability point spent to be able to pass some checks. Only because we already have it sitting there. I should have used it. Realized I hadn't. Was this before or after we talked to Teach?
Envoy, how can... Should you ever say...
Yeah, that was after. That was before we came in here.
Is it really you?
Nope. I'm your worst nightmare. Iron Fist. Unarmed attacks, fine quality, can break through barriers and explosive barriers. Oh, wow. Increased stamina penalty for medium and heavy armors. This would be good for medium armors as well. Damage with bows and guns. Picking herbs occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Oh, that would be good. And this does light and medium armor essence. So medium armor, kind of the sweet spot in some ways. Stamina and more essence.
I can't believe. How do you feel?
Kill me.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise. Our first, or Captain's... Very good. Now, thank goodness, at least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Absolutely, gravity.
You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're talking about how I healed the string root.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assassin is on your building. Dream scourge. Where'd the name come from, anyways?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
As so many these people are responsible for her death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
You seem to have it out for specifically. Why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the one who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I see. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides,
Agreed.
I could use a drink after all this.
No kidding.
Interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting stranger. Let's see. Smugglers by chance.
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare to sight the dead file. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valiant captain are you speaking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valiant to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Ever seen a Valiant captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valiant sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
She's right. This way.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Interesting. Ooh. I can't get through there. How are we supposed to get over there, Kai? Is there no way through here? You go all the way back around. It's frustrating. Who designed this poor pathing town? We should have him flogged at once, Kai. Flogged, put in a pillory, and flogged once. I didn't hit the button on accident. Nope. Alright, so where is this place? Down over here.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Why is it so much what you
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing. Many laws. Done.
It's 2 stalls and quests.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh. You're a brave soul, Andre. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big, mean bastards like Nassim.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and it's just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Sounds like some of your customers have come to bad end.
it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Let's see what you got. Wow. You got a lot, and I don't have money. Is this your sister?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Point is what?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Dagger is fine, well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Sure. Any risks we should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
So, you better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses runes for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Let's see what you have. Light armor unique. Nice. Wow. Nice. That's good. Fine road. Nice. Don't have money for it. Fine wand would be nice too.
Like I can do anything. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way. Envoy?
Huh?
Whoops.
You know what you're doing.
I do. I saw that up there. Let's go check that out before I forget.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. Nice when the city was still locked up.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No
smugglers.
I can't get to there.
No more Deerans coming into the city.
Oh, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot one?
Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Stop it, you! Get him!
For you!
Gentlemen, and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates they're common, fine, exceptional, superb, legendary. Okay, next to their health bar roll, highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality from merchant or camp. Okay, upgrade unique quality tiers.
They won't get past me! Okay. To your left. You're not looking so good. Next one's mine. I won't let him through!
Whew. That was intense.
Aye, aye.
Whew. Right, well, we cleaned this area up. They're much tougher. We need better gear. We definitely need better gear. we're not getting in that way. Let's try this way.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Little shits! Flying rat! Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
They're ghouls. Why did they attack you?
They've got my crew's swollenets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off?
What would that look like?
Their medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So you're a pirate?
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going.
I can. We're back when I found them.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Bullets.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't have to stand for formalities in my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
What do you got for sale? More expensive than I can really do right now. Thank you. Well, let's see if we can find any of these stupid gulls. Oh, that one's down. Trying to find the mission points we're supposed to go to. One's here, just below us. But we'll get the loot first, because, you know, you gotta always get the loot. How many of them are there?
to be around here somewhere.
Let's see what else we can find. Guess we're getting this mission done first. I thought we were working on the other mission. Go down to the shore. Something until you can carry a tune. Wow. That's harsh. We don't have any more lockpicks. Need 3? Ow. That hurt.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
And what's a person of such as yourself doing digging through the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
And if we find it, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed, for sure.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Bitter bonding. 1% of your attacks damage is restored as health. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is good. Please don't be the ring that the guy's looking for.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Is this it?
Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Fine.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
Can I buy your ring?
It's actually not so bad down here.
Psh, yeah, it is. It's absolutely grotesque and disgusting. Ow, that hurt.
Any luck with the search?
There you go.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
I appreciate it. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Ooh, nice. Extra coin. Dude, you rock. That was a worthy one. These. Be looking at them. This one's we killed. I have killed that one too. Bet you had a point. Oh, no, you want to talk, right. Hey! Thank you for the alert, Katie. Hope you're doing well today. Gotta go here for bounty. Here for a bounty. Yes, find the Watcher. I'm gonna go back up here. Check out over here. How do we get there? That's the question. Go out here. See what we can find. I think this is the area that, yeah, here and then over.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is.
Oh, there's something
I
down
heard
there.
it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
They're undead.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now. Not now.
Need lockpicks. Do you have lockpicks for sale? Ah, overweight. Looks like someone was murdered. Evil spirits. What's also fun is children screaming. Oh, we're supposed to find clues. Ah, where was that? How do we get up top? It's not the direction I was going to go.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
We'll have to throw the load out.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
Wow. We need to start using food. Have a lot of it.
It would be the smart thing to do.
Out to kayak camp too. Learn to Chernobyl. Interesting critter.
Hey, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I bet those damn outcasts are stepping up, saying there's a shopping feast.
Something like that. Oh, great. We're waiting. Let's see. Crit hit. Crit damage. Nice, because these just do crit hit chance. Hearing effect. Crit hit chance. Shock damage. Gonna do shock damage. Essence, stamina. Leave that for now. Sell those. That's another. Apparently my wife just playing tricks on me. Ah, yeah, boy. Alright. My fellow soldiers have grown tired of the respect of the ragtag militias. Missing. I learned some. Key turn start. Things professional shoulders. Where's the storeroom? I wouldn't mind checking out what's in the storeroom. I did not mean to fall that far. That hurt. Let's see. We need to find. Wherever this place was that we had was not dead as we find information. Pay attention to that cave. So now we're gonna have to go through the city and find it.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for that reminder. All the way around. Yeah. Does it appear that way? Open. Yeah, it was over here. we found that talisman, wasn't it? It was, but I'm not seeing any other books or things about here. Travel to Hightown. Come on, jump. Let me go. Yeah. Boo. What else here? I mean, go for it? I guess. I just want to jump right into the canal and just get all wet and nasty. Mm-mm. Okay, so one wand, one sword, one maid, one of each of those. Another one, I didn't do the axe. Please don't wait. Well, that's 15. Please don't wait. Let's go down. Lot we need to sell. Kai?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You're there. Let's see.
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
The beginning of my body, soul was pulled towards Murda. Not Murda. It was pulled towards Arda. That could be interesting.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Arda. That's why it's so common for animals here.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Soul travel to the beyond is part of it anyways.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful. Full of other light sounds, place of pure essence.
Well, that. Sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Encountered someone, something.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Let's see. Is there a Narda string?
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious that they're imprisoned in the beyond. Why? And how?
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
Not sure that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Emeralds have tried to hold secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have the rebels been active here?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they're wary of Ambassador bringing endeared law to their lands.
And the Stilgarrote. Lureen and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Mm-hmm. What rumors?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like our efforts risk turning people against each other.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Yep. That's all for tonight. Thank you.
Night, envoy.
So it'd be 35, 70. More than that. Is there a way to see range? Short range. what? Let's do that. Let's switch back to our... Now. It's 8. This is 62. That would have been 70. So pistols do more. They do seem to be shorter on me. Silence, yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Right. We're about to have to call it here pretty soon, chat. Oh, I just saw the time. We actually need to do it now. I do hope you guys have enjoyed this as well as yesterday our new game.